It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Reality, never be charity. The enemy you fight, cover source society. Mom's not here, gotta fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, they destroy the nation. Round slow motion, give me motivation. Freak out now, dead on arrival. Round up around, spit out all over. Round looking rolling stone, comedy crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss it out. Guess what this sound, the bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemy's brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction. Deep within the gun wounds, you can put your fate, destiny into the tomb. Hardest thing to do is changing who you are now to who you wanna be soon. First enemies inside us already. Whoever make it out may be ready for the battle. It's fearless, you better be ready. Not only winning, but the losing. No, it brings experiences for a bigger win later. Persevere for the greater good. Imagine later would maybe annihilator. Taking down the agitators, the violators, the leader or the talker to reach final layer. So who we up against? Vicious and brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truce. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Okay, so a little bit of an expedited start to the stream, but I think I can hang about, and we're going to be vibing for most of this anyway. So, good evening, everybody, and welcome to Daemonum, that shining beacon of light in the heart of the underworld and city to free demons. And welcome to another episode of the stream here in Daemonum Arena. Good evening. So I have something to talk about before I get into the game proper. Honestly, one of those things is going to be a status update because, well, in 1 week's time, we have Multi-World Madness. And as far as I understand it, so far we have Lucas Yoshino and Mako Kinova saying that they are interested in joining in, so we will see what happens day of the event. There might be more, you never know. But now for the other thing. I posted my go lives on Blue Sky because that's what I do. Blue Sky, quite honestly, has been more personable a social media place than anything else. And I will get back to that question in just a second to keep my train of thought moving. I posted my go live to Blue Sky, and just, you know, out of nowhere, I see two notifications. I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's really cool. It's really fast. So I look at it, and it's a fucking bot account that is apparently about tech news, vital tech news. And I'm like, okay, I'm not vital tech news, first of all. Like, I harbor no illusions of grandeur. And second of all, again, fucking bot account. Follows me and likes my status basically the second I post it. So these things are scraping, apparently, the furry live tag on Blue Sky and immediately liking and adding furry streamers to these accounts for some reason. You know, targeted marketing, of course, but I blocked that motherfucker so fast. Anyway, back to the question. Multi-World Madness is a multi-world randomizer event that I happen to run every month at the final Saturday of said month. So this month, that would be the 28th, which happens to be 3 days after Christmas. I understand that when it comes to the holiday months, maybe I should be trying to do something different, but that having been said, yes, it is powered by Archipelago, especially because, honestly, it's a lot easier to set up a multi-world through Archipelago than through most other means, because a lot of those you have to host your own server for, and as much as I know how to do it, that doesn't necessarily mean that I want to do it for extended periods of time, because my compute toaster is barely able to keep up with me on a good day. After all, I'm running modded Minecraft. It's probably one of the worst ideas to ever do to a computer, but hey, it's still fun. Azulio! That is definitely getting allowed immediately, because I know Azulio. Speaking of, raging. Oh boy. Oh, $2. That's definitely something to get worked up over. I hope that the situation turns around for them, though. And I certainly hope that you're not getting any undue stress in the meantime because of it. But yes, Multi-World Madness is an event that I hold using Archipelago, and there's a host of streamers that have come along for the ride, whether it's for one event or multiple. As a matter of fact, do I still have that link available? Because if I'm gonna talk about it, I might as well also cheer for the folks that join me on those fun things, because I want them to get as much status in this as they can, because they are wonderful, nice people and deserve the shout outs. I just had to make sure that I had the right link. So I don't want to accidentally give the wrong thing out. Under multi? It is under multi. Okay. And then the credits doc. Yeah, I know this is a gross large link, but you know what? It's my stream and I'll do what I want. So that is the link to the folks that go about and join me for Multi-World Madness here and there and everywhere in between. And I certainly hope that y'all give them some love and attention, because they all deserve it for being such wonderful beings and joining me on the absolute clusterfuck that is this idea that originally started off as a one-off and turned into something that spanned 2 years at this point and has just continued to grow. It's important to pay one's debts. $2 apparently being carte blanche for an outright dictate that said friend doesn't deserve presents. Yikes. Yeah, that's beyond mean. That's just cruelty for cruelty's sake. This has been going on for 3 years for over $2. Does this person have a blood pressure problem? Does this person have a blood pressure problem, digestion problem, heart issues, anything like that? Because that amount of stress for 3 years over so little an amount of money is just... grow up. Like, I know I'm one person on the internet and my opinion doesn't count for a hill of beans, but grow the fuck up, you know? Honestly, personal advice, stay as far away from it as you can, Azulio, because it's not your circus, not your monkeys. But I don't give an F about it. Exactly. Like, even when I literally had $0 to my name, $2 would have been fucking nothing to me. Still upsetting. I understand. I definitely understand. But, like, and, you know, feelings are valid. Feel your feelings, but just let that person be a ragey douchebag. And then, you know, pivot your own life to positivity and calm, because Lord knows there's enough actual shit out in the world to be upset about. So this person being stuck on that $2, that's their own fucking issue. I know it takes a while to get to that point, especially when it's closer and closer to home. Like, never let it be said that I am the paragon of calm all the time, because I'm not. There are definitely things that get me worked up. So I get it. But hey, you know what? We're here to vibe. So let's get to vibing, shall we? And everything should still be properly set up from last time, because Wednesday I did Minecraft, so I'm doing Minecraft again today. It's always easier when it's not in your circle. Yeah, exactly. It's easier when it's not in your circle, but, you know, when it becomes your circle, that's when things get annoying. Oh yeah, I should have been loading this beforehand. Oh well. I mean, considering it's a Saturday and I don't have anything else going on, I can just go overtime if I so choose. We'll see how the night goes. Also, Christmas, I am going to be doing even more Minecraft, and I'm starting earlier. So, yeah, Christmas I'm doing a long stream, like 6 hours, and it's probably all going to be Minecraft, or if it's not, then I'll figure out and play by ear. But today, I was thinking about possibly getting into... modded Minecraft is just fun to me, yes. Today I was thinking about leaning more into magic mods, but then realized that some of the things that I want to do still kind of requires some tech infrastructure. Because I want to get some fuel generation going for, I want to get some fuel generation going for Botania because I use Endoflames. So I can automate Endoflames with charcoal. My friend absolutely despises every time I do this because it is the worst way to do anything in Botania, but I keep doing it because it's also the least mentally taxing. I mean, ATM 9 is still really solid mod pack. I will say, like, I'm not typically the type to be on the bleeding edge of mod packs because everybody's still working out crap and bugs, which I'm not too keen on. I like having more solid baseline to work with. Something that's got some established oomph to it, even if there's still bugs and hiccups. Because it's Minecraft and Java. Of course there's going to be bugs and hiccups. It is nigh impossible to code something in Minecraft that just works Todd Howard style. I mean, Hydro Lilies are, but then you have to keep remaking them because they decay. End of Flames are easier because they don't decay, so you don't have to remake them. And Charcoal is pretty much free if you get the right situation set up. As a matter of fact, if I really wanted to, I could make it solar-powered charcoal creation. Or wind-powered charcoal creation, for that matter. I could make a wind turbine out of mechanism stuff. ATM 9 have placers? I'm pretty sure it has at least things that act like placers. I know it has, whatchamajigger. It has the Mineral Tree mod, so I think that has a placer. And I know Create has users, so it'll like use items. They may suck, but they generate enough electricity to power a charcoal farm. Again, I'm not making a nuclear reactor to power a charcoal maker. Although, that would be an interesting end cap project, I suppose, make a nuclear reactor. Considering my friend Matt's never done that, and he's the tech mod whiz. Heat generator would probably, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, I could just throw charcoal in a heat generator to make charcoal to put in the heat generator. Oh look, a cycle. Oh look, tautologic. Oh look, kitchen. Of course, the other thing is that I need to set up a tree for the charcoaling, which I can do with a botany pot. But the downside to that is that I also need to figure out what to do with the side products. So, is that really a problem? Not really, actually. I could just... Yeah, I mean, all the byproducts of tree growing are pyrolyzable. So I could just throw them at the end of flames. It's just extra endoflame fuel. Speaking of, I do have the log generator over here. Probably still, yeah, it is still going. A lot of spruce being built there, huh? Just gonna take that off there for now. What's this chest at? It's not full, at least. But you know, it's the principle of the matter. But yeah, I could just take this heat generator and repurpose it into a charcoal maker. Irony of ironies. Oh, hi, Mage Hunter. Yeah. Hi, Caricious. Welcome in. Hope duty finds you well. That should work for making some charcoal. There is a squeak in this area. There is a squeak in the area. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also set up this growth accelerator. No idea if it's actually working, but it's there and it's set up, so, you know. Local squeaks in your area. Scan now. Wait. I need a bucket. This is a bucket. And a credit card. It's not powered? How's it not powered? It's using a vibration chamber. Blue is off, purple is on. Huh. Interesting. I'm using all the system stuff for it, interestingly enough. The device is offline. That is true. The crystal wrench doesn't really help in that regard. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it online then, considering, I mean, I'm using the vibration chamber for it. Which generates power based on something. It's a fueling thing, in theory. Either way. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see here. I want to use dripstone block. I should probably try and troubleshoot that thing at some point. That said, I mean, end of the day, it just means that it takes a little while longer for my crystals to grow. Not the end of the world, it's just an annoyance. Construction. Dripstone blocks, go away. We're gonna go ahead and grab some dirt. Powered AE power acceptor, quartz cable, or crystal. It seems strange that it would need that considering the vibration chamber is AE. At least I think it is. Yeah, it's presently set to AE power units. Huh. Well, the primary intended method of providing energy to networks is energy acceptor. The vibration chamber can directly generate small to middling amounts of AE. When the network's energy storage is full, the vibration chamber throttles down to conserve fuel but cannot fully shut off. The vibration chamber provides access to global setting of view energy in AE or EFE. Vibration chamber supports energy cards and acceleration cards. An amethyst farm, you said. Makes 40 AE a tick. Ah. How much crystal? Yeah, that's a fair point. An example main network, auto-regulated Cobble generator, or Fortuner, charger automation. A growth accelerator works on amethysts. The usual method of filtering Certus buds with an ME annihilation plane do not work on amethyst buds. Is there? Yeah, simple Certus farm. Certus quartz crystal evolves ME annihilation planes and storage buses. Growth accelerators used to massively speed up growth of Certus quartz buds. The planes break the fully grown Certus quartz cluster. A filter for taking advantage of a suspiciously fortunate trait that non-mature Certus buds drop Certus quartz dust instead of dropping nothing. Farm works fully automatically with flawless budding Certus quartz. With flawed chip damaged budding Certus, you'll need to replace the budding block manually. Right. Attempts to break what's in front of it will only break Certus quartz cluster because the only storage of the subnet is your ME storage bus filtered to Certus quartz crystal. That makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't. Semi-auto Certus farm? Throwing in water automation. Ah, yes. Advanced Certus farm? That doesn't do anything. Items blocked machines. That's just going to be growth accelerator massively accelerates the growth of Certus or amethyst and placed adjacent to a budding block. And also accelerate the growth of various plants. To power it manually, place a wooden crank. It only connects to cables on its ends where the pink flux grables are. Doesn't say how much power it needs, but considering you can power it with a wooden crank, I can't imagine that it's going to be more than the vibration chamber. I wonder. I don't have room. Honestly. You and you. Just go away for now. There's a madness to my method. But no method denies. Of course not. That'd be too simple, right? Need to be able to... Because, like, it connects because that's where the pink Fluix is. And this is a Fluix glass cable. And yet... Guess the other thing is, like... Different idea. Does it need a cable? I mean, I believe I tried this earlier. But, you know. Nope. I am confused. It's about the point where having my tech friend around to help might have been beneficial, but weird. It also says that this device is offline, and I have no idea why. This vibration chamber doesn't run on charcoal, and yet it's burning it. Oh, an undead knight. Just the thing that'll help you kill. Dat truck. Take an extra pair of pants, golfing just in case you go. Nah. I don't want to deal with you. Can you, like, bugger off? What version of MC? I mean, it's ATM 9, which I think is 120. My heat generator. Huh. 120.1, I believe, is what it is. Seeing cobblestone. Oh, I didn't. Duh. That would help. Take that heat generator while I'm at it. The tubes. Where's the cable? I know I had cable. Did I use all of my cable? Did I use all my cable like a doofus? Might have. Distinct impression that that's gonna go poorly for me. Oh god. Speaking of going poorly, found it. Consumes 8 AE a tick. Huh. Ow. Kindly die. Thank you. Consumes 8 AE a tick. Which means technically like 16 FE a tick, because the conversion's weird. Cable is failing to connect them is the only thing I could think of. And what's the output? So that's the question, huh? Quartz glass, the energy acceptor away. And yes, I know I have an energy acceptor on my hands. It's construction that away. Huh. Well, if the mouse is really messing up today. Bricks, redstone, copper. I can do this. I need an iron ingot. Pretty sure I need more than that too. Just need a tin gear. I think I can make I have output for that, right? Iron and copper. Osmium, iron, tin. Copper gears. Tin gear. Glass. A machine frame. I need bricks and flux cable. And I'll probably use another redstone flux coil at some point. Let's make two, why not? Bricks. I need bricks. That's straightforward to make, actually. I have a clay generator over here. Ah, create, I love you. Actually, I'm working on an assumption that may be false, come to think of it. But it would seem weird any other way. The Fluix ME glass cable, that's for transferring power, is it not? Well, that's the question, isn't it? Covered, glass, dense, smart. The problem would be if I try to use the universal cable. I don't think that the universal cable can shove AE. I think it has to be FE. So then I need an energy acceptor to change it to AE. I mean, I have an energy acceptor. It's just, you know, it's kind of annoying because I wanted to use that for something else. Could make another one. Not necessarily the end of the world. And then I still have, I do. Oh, Hobby Botany Pot. Here's where things get dumb. What sort of thing I'd want to grow? I'm gonna do birch. Birch makes sense. Less extra junk. Grab a dirt. Can already hear my friend screaming at this, but you know, this is how I keep him on his toes. So now the hopper botany pot directly dumps into a redstone furnace, which will cook logs, at least, into charcoal. I'll have to manually clean it out from every now and then, but I can upgrade it later with some smart item filtering, I think. Chancellor Derek the Cracked has awoken nearby. Yay. I love that for him. Remember when I had inventory space? That was fun. Enjoy your fire. Yeah, how's my bread machine doing? I cleared out a bunch of junk. Oh, that's a lot of bread. What are you presently choking on? Wheat seeds again. How would I change this? I think what I would need to do is have to be some sort of filter capability. That. Grab those. It's not a perfect system. There are upgrades that are needed. However, for now, that is making some mana and consuming charcoal. If I really wanted to, I could probably find a way to turn that into... Does sugarcane have a burnable... Sugarcane have a fuel amount? No. Damn. That would have been useful. Man, I had that going for me too. What did I need for this? Vintium, a book, an armor stand, a spyglass, magenta glyph, and an elm. Isn't. Well, I can cook sugarcane into molasses. I can also break it into sucrose. Shit, what the... Okay. There's dust. It's technical. Soul sand, dirt. Interesting. Go ahead and put that back. Spyglass, armor stand. Those are the ones I don't remember off the top of my head. Spyglass and armor stand. Oh, I need amethyst. Shit. Forgot that bit. I have yet to find amethyst. Is there an easy way to find amethyst? Ars Nouveau? Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Sticks in a smooth stone slab, I think. Yeah, I can do that. At least make that fit. Hmm. Hey, not in here. Corn. Are you upstairs? No? Doesn't sound like you are. Oh, there you are. I dare you to try. I had the home field advantage, motherfucker. Ta-da. Oh, that's already working. At a glance, it's a fair bit. Cluster. 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 Clusters. Clusters. That looks like a bud, but it's... Sorry, scratch that reverse. It looks like a cluster, but it's a bud. 3 smooth stone slab. That cobble gen has honestly been more useful now than I ever would have originally thought it to be. One of the dumbest machines I make, and yet it's one that I make every time that I'm in a server. At least a server that has create. Nothing like having free open sources of gravel, flint, and clay. And sand, for that matter. Surprised how much of that stuff you need. I think that Enderman's still trying to gank me. Oh my god, I actually have some amethyst. Shit. Not a lot, mind you, but I have some. Guess I found some at some point. Not a whole lot. I have extractors. Not, I mean, I'm gonna guess by my lack of understanding that it's not, that I don't. Well extractor, blood extractors, steam, fluid, enchantment, pigment, arboreal, soul spawner. What do you think of it? SiO2 4Fe. Silicon dioxide and iron. Huh. That's kind of nifty. I really felt like being fancy. So I then need a book, a magenta glyph, Vintium, and Alm. Vintium. That's a lot of Vintium. Wizard chalk. Plank glyphs, they're based off of stone. much I remember. Oh, 215. I had this. That's working. I need sticks. Armor stand. Leather. Book. What's this made out of? Paper. Didn't quite look at that before I jumped in, but hey. You don't take paper presently. Health it. M&A, you get this. My pattern weaver wand. Ooh, this could be bad. Ooh, that's a bit pricey for a 25 durability wand. Ouch. So I suppose... improvised. That is durability of 5. It's literally a stick and a flower. Honestly, probably workable for what I need it for. Is there alum in here? There is. I'm gonna take 2. I said 2. And a stick. It's the stick. Time to draft up a ritual circle. We have the glyphs ready. Then What I need is the ritual starting object, which is the dust. Compound purified. Let's do this when it's not raining and nighttime. Book, Ventium, Helm, Armor. Right, I need the magenta rune. That's the only thing left. Magenta rune. You? I have a magenta flower, right? I must do. I have many a magenta flower. What? There. And now I have that. And then come back to the ritual. We do this. Then I do this. Just Orbeus. And again. New spell. And something about this spell is that while it's active, if something around me takes damage, I can see the damage that was dealt. It can be useful in combat. That's cooking. Oh yeah, I suppose it won't even drop into the... Kind of self-limiting, honestly. I like this. Improvise. There's some extras for later, put that in there too. What other spells can I get up to? That would be particularly useful. There's self-insight. I mean, that's part of the problem, is they only have the two formats right now, and that's self and touch. Honestly, I don't feel like getting up close and personal with a bunch of things, just bitch slap them with elemental damage. As funny as that would be. block away. Put the quartz and techno bits. Fibers in there too, and the skystone for giggles. I have 2 spells, Soul Tap and Scan. So I've got that going for me. I need to make a couple more items. Oh, there's the universal cables. Shit. Where's my book? There it is. The eccentric tome. Realistical logical ideologist. Runic altar. Does it specifically take a mana pearl? Shit. I might be able to do that. So the runic altar. There was also a couple of other things, I think. I have not a lot of them, but I have some. Botania. 3, 4, 5. I'll take that. Runic altar. Now I've got that. Terra steel, which requires the agglomeration plate, which... Jesus. That is a very complicated combination of chemicals. Dear Lord. Amaryllis, Munchdew, Narslimus, Rose Arcana, Thermalily. Where is it? Polydisiac. Fire and Lust? Yeah, that's what I thought. Apparatus? No, it's not what I'm looking for. Mystical items? Yes. part of what I'm looking for. Kind of. Mana tablet, right. That's something I need. You. A pearl again. Is that the only... No, it's not the only. Ironically, I'm presently better off using diamond than I am using fucking ender pearls to make these things. Is it 4? It is, and that's a ring of mana. Back and then hucking the mana pool. And proper application of bonk. It will pull in as much mana as it can, which is going to be the whole pool. Yep. I have some mana. Not a lot, but I have some. Inner Arts. The Unnatural Axe. Oh yeah, what I got out of 82? The ranch. I threw a wrench in their plans. Food and farming, I got milk. Sure. And a counter jar. Done a basic fluid tank. Has bucket mode. I'll lose that experience at some point. Did the pulverizer. And I also did an induction smelter. I've done a pyrolyzer. This is just ironic at this point. Oh, Tania. Correcting mana. Oh, is that all I got there? Damn. Transferring mana from pools. But I had a mana pool or a mana tablet. The hell? I turned it immediately into a ring, I suppose. A splitter and a spark. Yeah, I know what they're aiming for there. Ah, yes. Our basic runes. Our basic bitch runes. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Okay, there's a little bit of a it's a little bit of a problem here. Okay. Yeah, heat generator on its own isn't enough. Ooh, fluid ducts. That's cool. Might actually have use for those at some point. Get rid of death points, please. Yes. Let's correct that misspelling. Well, it's been a while since I've been out and about, but there's reasons for that. Not actually built for much right now. That's not what I wanted. I do need one of those. Copper and a piece. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. Okay, that really doesn't keep up. That doesn't keep up so badly that I might actually need to consider an alternative power source. That thing wasn't helping at all, was it? Holy crap. Takes osmium, infused basic control circuits, and energy tablets. Energy tablets take infused alloys and a fair lump of stuff. Infused alloy is metallurgical infuser iron with redstone. But I don't already have precisely what I need for it. I have one infused alloy. Okay, that's... There's been enriched redstone. I can utilize that to make the other stuff. Takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 infused alloy. I have 1 presently. $10 MB with iron. Infuser. Anything in here? Nope. Presently empty. So if I throw 1 enriched redstone in, I get 80 buckets. Holy shit. Holy buckets, you might say. If that's the case, it says 70, yeah. Alright, well, I'll make that much out of it then. Need gold and redstone. Honestly, it is slightly thirsty for that. 6 of that, 4 redstone. No, 8 redstone. osmium ingots as well, but those are in the thing over here. The diffuser has everything I need. One, two. Missing the control circuit, which I have a few of anyway. Ta-da, ba-dum. Ba-dum, pum. Spin, baby, spin. Hopefully there's some wind nearby. I want to be fresh out of wind in a wind turbine situation. Ta-da. Yeah, the wind turbine is able to keep up. Clusters. That's the right cluster right there. God, it's finally upgraded. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Also, hey, Matt, I'm having trouble with something. Actually, I don't know if this is actually going to work, but... I mean, they told me to make one. They told me to make a vibration chamber in the almighty wiki. I mean, they take FE provided you explicitly convert it to AE. Like, the wiki itself flat out says, while some things will take FE, like the inscriber and the charger, most of the other things in the mod will take AE, which requires a conversion. Unless they're lying, but who would lie on the internet other than everybody? Ah, so it and I have something in common. We're both cheap. The vibration chamber's not worth it. Kind of been witnessing that firsthand, yes. I've also kind of been realizing that the heat generator's not worth it, apparently, because it can't even power a redstone furnace properly. Kind of surprised that it was able to deal with early mechanism infrastructure. Jesus. I should make more fluics for giggles, but I also still only have a limited amount of redstone. Like, not super limited, but still limited. Suppose I clock the energy acceptor here. Growth accelerator, yes, the growth accelerator is sided. The things that had the pink doohickeys on them. So what I could do is I could put I know I have one clunking around here somewhere. Where the heck is it? There. I do energy acceptor like so. Device online. Then I could You're a piece of crap. Put the U here. Device online. Imagine that. Odds bodikins. Immediately powered. Is this being a drain on the system? Probably is. Oh. I mean, I can make biomass. But you did. Heck with it. It's thirsty, but the benefit is big. Can I toggle it off? Come to think of it. Something just disappear on me? They're toggleable cables, I believe, of sorts. That's okay. Probably. There's a couple of things I'm thinking about doing. Come on. There you are. Does it have to be done one at a time? Hmm? Ah. Oh, Jesus. You were not kidding. Holy shit. Oh, wow. That just kind of immediately died. It's gonna be the downside, I suppose. these just not grow anymore? No, they were both up the flawed. This one was just luckier. Oh. Holy shit. It's gonna be recharged. God, that is... That was 20 Certus quartz. Jesus. Lily the AC Rizlord. Oh, God. Look, I didn't name them. Pretty sure their mother didn't either. Or if they did, their mother really didn't love them. Gonna help the Barkling out. Oh, there you went. Looking at my machinery like, what's this? Oh, well, what's this? Kind of eating through my bioethanol pretty quickly, though. A couple of things I want to do now. Look what have it. This is a bucket. The energy source is renewable there, at least that's true. You can see what I'm going for, though. Just grab that, put that there. These are techno bits for now. You can be retired here too. It's the stick. I have some fuel. So you're trying to get quartz up at least pretty successfully. I mean, yeah, to a degree. I'm not like super addicted to high yield or anything. Yep, charcoal maker. Considering my situation, I'm just gonna move it over here. And then the hilarious bit is that this wind turbine might actually help keep the system somewhat solvent. I have that. And then this with that. This about heat generators. Pumping lava into them does make them way better. Active power versus passive. This is true. I do have my lava generator. How much charcoal was in this chest by the time I got to it? Almost a stack. Pretty respectable. Pretty respectable for passive charcoal gen. The Minecraft EPA would like to have a word with me. That. Construction. You in there. Botania. Some of these. Grab some of these nuts. I should put gates in. Or get the Sojourner Sash. Or both. Both works, right? Spruce planks and stick. Two, three. I need one more, I think. That ought to work. Don't forget to deal with the chicken in your wiring. And then I remembered. There, now I can actually get out of my animal pens when I fall into them. Inevitably. Repeatedly. Hey, wanna take a swim in some lava? I can facilitate that, buddy. As per usual, you're annoying and useless. Good lord. That's a lot of quartz, Jesus. Admittedly, I am seeing the benefit of only having one grow plane, though. I mean, part of it is because every time it generates a cluster, there's a chance that it degrades one. So if you cover more faces, yeah. If you cover more faces, they degrade slower. This is basically like expedited for manual processing as opposed for expedited for automation. Stick. That does remind me, in theory, I was supposed to be doing a randomizer practice today, but I just didn't feel like it. So, I instead came back to this. Curious. Device outline. Damn. No, can't do it that easily. Nah, they're just gonna do what they do. Oops. Not quite what I meant to do, but that's a way to stop it. Haha. I feel like I'd want it to be a sticky piston. Which can I do? I can do. Yeah. I have the capacity to geek. Yeah. You with the face. Ingots. I need 3 iron. I need redstone. No. I need 1 iron. Construction. 4 areas. Oh, it's fucking 4 areas. Disgusting. Piston plus snot equals snotty piston. Grarg. Construction. Nab. A dirt. Actually, that's a good point. And then how do I want to do this? need to ranch it. Doesn't seem to want to work though. How do I rotate you? What are these images for then? Consarn it. Dadgummit, it's not gonna work. Why is it here? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Actually, that's a stupid way to do this. Oh, that did not work. Yeah, it's not working either. I wonder.
Tell you why that one didn't work, by the way.
Hi. Yeah?
Put the lever on the back of the piston.
The back of the piston?
Like the actual back face.
Mm-hmm. Just a second as I set this
Because if you
back
put
up.
the lever on the side, when it changes to being not a full-size block, it knocks the lever off, and a piston that is active for one frame will not stick a block.
Alright, little fucker, get out of my goddamn face. Sick and goddamn tired of all these fucking solicitors.
But yeah, that wrench may just be doing wacky stuff. I know a crescent hammer works.
Um?
Oh, yeah, the zombie's being dumb. Oh, don't tell me.
Apparently that can't be sticky pistoned.
Create and prep.
So much extra work. I mean, I know I like create, but only so far.
Oh, these only use 16 RF per tick.
Yeah.
Like your wind turbine makes more than that on its lowest setting.
Alright, where'd the motherfucker? Christ. I hate those bastards. To quote Mom, jam a bastard in it, you crap.
Sentence, alright.
Certainly a sentence. I get why the traveling salesmen exist, but God, they're so useless. They're little more than a fucking annoyance to me. See, now I'm actually kind of wondering.
There are some times when you just want some cool villager loot, to be fair. Like,
I'll go to a village when it comes to be the case, and likely have better choices.
yeah, I would not worry about the accelerator since I would. Yeah, it's not worth it. You would have to turn off the cable, which there are ways to turn off cables, but
Well, let's put the wrenches away then. My bag is full.
I was thinking that would work.
It's worth a shot. I have egg. Egg.
I suppose you want more chicken.
Yeah. One of the things that I am gonna need more of is feathers.
Well, that's what you set up a chickenatron for.
That is a creeper with
the
a
animal
Christmas
rights
hat.
violation. Oh yeah.
A creeper and a Christmas hat. Abner, come here. Alright, Beulah. Oh, Jesus.
This creeper's gonna get a different name every time, isn't it?
Absolutely. Hello, Cartwright. Dean. All right, Esther. Thank you. What do I use the spirits of birthing for? Yeah, not in a million years. You can make things with the spirits. That tracks.
Oh right, the altar of I need this mob so I can get some drops.
Yeah.
Quite useful if you're doing like deep mob learning.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, I have a stupid question.
Yeah.
I take an ocelot and I put it on one of those create turntables. Is it a revolver ocelot?
I have an answer.
I told you it was a stupid question. Oh, God. Well, the Crucius beat you to the punch.
Oh, don't worry, you deserve both.
Of course I did. Oh, Lord. I think I'm hilarious.
It's a revolving ocelot, by the way.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Speaking of revolving, wee.
Right, I forgot you made that thing just so you can make yourself sick on command.
Oh yeah.
You really need to make better stairs up to this thing.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try some Frankensteinian creations in this area, you know?
You have a bunch of machines out in a field.
Yeah. I should consider making something that looks better at some point, but I just can't be arsed to right now.
It wouldn't be hard to, you know, house these. Like, you build them. And then you just put a fun box around them.
Yeah. Trick is feeling the urge to make the fun box.
True.
Because I already made this rather sizable fun box. It's just going to look like I get the folded in Path of Exile. Well, I get folded in Path of Exile doesn't mean I'm not here. Fair. Part of the reason I need feathers is because I want to make the feather charms. It just dawned on me, I still haven't made these. It requires a brick. It requires 2 bricks and a shovel. That's disturbing. What was that?
I don't have sound on here. What was the, what was what?
I heard a creeper explosion.
Eh.
Why did I hear a creeper explosion? Well, that's not right.
That's a hole.
I mean, that hole was already there.
I do appreciate your wooden ritual circle.
Yes. So I remember where to put the glyphs for that particular ritual. It's not necessarily that the Ritual of Arcana is difficult to remember, it's that it's big.
It also just looks nice to have the ritual circle laid out like that.
It does. And then later on, when I have the Vintium to make a whole bunch of metal runes, I'll just place those down and permanently have a ritual circle there. I also do that for the moat rituals. Those away. Honestly, I have a pretty sizable amount of Certus quartz on my person now. I like 2 stacks plus some dust. It's not bad. You and you.
You know, it'd be kind of fun to do sometime. Literally just setting up a great big ritual space like that.
Yeah.
Specifically just, hey, this is my ritual circle. And just do a fun design on the ground for it.
Remember my ritual tower?
I remember the ritual tower. You did that once you got metal runes, right?
Mm-hmm. Made metal runes for each of the moat rituals and then basically just set them up at their proper required points. Only downside being that one of them requires you to go to the nether, so... You
just put a nether portal down at bedrock for thematics.
True.
And have an elevator down there.
This is also true, because that's basically what I did for the ritual tower minus the portal, because we already had one. I didn't feel like hijacking it.
Otherwise, you could always just send a create train through a portal if you want it to be fully. You don't have to lift a finger to get there.
The last time somebody made a portal to hell, I'm pretty sure that's how we got Doom Guy.
E1M1 intensifies.
You can't just blow a hole through Mars. Mission, blow a hole through Mars. Surprised the mission indicator didn't include whilst backflipping and flipping off the man.
He deserves it. He is literally actual safe.
Exactly. I miscalculated. There, miscalculation fixed. I now have a skillet. Hey look, I have my spanging implement. Ta-da! My kitchen's finally technically complete.
You've got a kitchen.
Not that I've used it for anything. Considering I've been mostly living off of toast. Speaking of, Jesus Christ. I think the bread factory's been doing pretty good. I think I'll let that stay plugged for a little bit. Cow. Now, Kith. Ah, yes, you. More chimkin. Oh, 3 more. That's pretty lucky. At some point, I'll harvest those for some feathers and pray that I get some. But 2 piggles. I need carrots. Do I have carrots? I have potat. All things, I don't have carrots. How in the hell?
Of all the things.
How the hell do I not have carrots?
Oh, you know what can solve that? There's a market block. 1 emerald gives you basically 1 of any type of seed or sapling. And emeralds are pretty cheap with wandering villagers.
I should also consider getting into making more hopper pots. One of the annoying aspects of that being that I need a fuck ton of iron. My brain is braining. It's not braining very well, but it's trying its best. that away. Put them grippers away.
I do like the kitchen. It's just nice.
It is, even if it doesn't get a lot of use, at least it looks nice.
Well, sometimes that's all you want.
Yeah, I mean, it is functional, I just don't function it. That verbiage works, right?
It's technically. It's nice to be able to get the free health from the different food types, though.
Yeah, that requires me to gather ingredients and think. It'll happen
it's
someday.
Part of why I make the lead-based kitchen, also because it's funny.
Lead. Just lead. Lead.
Yeah.
It's just lead.
Look, it's food crimes. It's fine.
Emphasis on crime.
Oh, it's fine. Steve is immune to lead poison. Or at least the extended effect. He is literally immortal.
Oh god.
Resurrected.
Oh god. Is Steve a lich?
I mean, probably not. There's no phylactery, unless the phylactery is all of Minecraftia.
I mean, it might be. Because you die and then you reform.
I think you just have resurrective immortality of some description.
I mean, I think at that point we're kind of splitting hairs because that's effectively what the lich has, right?
I'd say the Lich is more... It's a soul anchored to an external object rather than the soul just persisting on its own and somehow making a body constructed.
I mean, the resurrection ultimately is the vessel through which a body is reformed and the soul reattached to it.
I mean, I somehow get the feeling a lot of liches are just kind of using their magic to magic up a new body from wherever their soul jar is.
Again, resurrection is magically reforming a body and slapping a soul in it.
It really depends on what your definition of a lich versus any other sort of being is. It is a god's resurrection a lich? Is the nameless one a lich?
The nameless one being Vecna?
No, the nameless one Plains
Fair.
Torment. Yeah, the actual character name nameless.
Ah, the irony.
I mean, he has a name. Had a name.
Uh-huh.
He just lost it.
In a game of pool.
No, this one could be a whole thing going back.
I'm
Wait a minute, you know a lot of played game Torment.
just having fun at this point.
Hold on a minute. You know exactly the character.
Hold on now.
If you didn't, I would be both surprised and disappointed because that game is right up your alley.
I mean, it kind of is, but at the same time, it's also one of those ones that has the Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter's Nights effect on me. Where it's like, yeah, I make it through Act 1 and then I get absolutely fucking bored.
You should just read through someone's playthrough sometime. I
Potentially.
think there might be a good one on the LP archive.
Because, like,
archived.
I had the same problem with Divinity Original Sin 2. In that, like, yeah, I made it through the first act. And then it got really fucking boring out of nowhere. And I was just like, ugh.
The funny part is the game gets a lot more interesting as soon as you get out of the first act.
Yeah, my
You're
brain
not
just...
Fort Joy.
My brain just did not want it. It's right up there with the reason there. It's right up there with trying to find out the reason why I fall asleep every time I crack open the book, The Great Gatsby, or even start to consider watching Dune.
Have you tried reading Dune? I wonder if you get the same effect.
Probably. No idea what it is. Like, swear to God, I opened the Great Gatsby and it's like I immediately developed narcolepsy.
Great sleep aid then.
Apparently.
You should keep a copy around your bedside table for those nights you really need to get to bed early.
Seems like it. Where the comes that guy?
I think at least with Dune, the movie is very slow because it's not shot for shot the book, but you know.
Where the comes that one?
Look at that big old bumbly bee.
Yes. Oh, big old doofus.
I don't know what it is about Minecraft bees that's just so charming.
They're derpy.
It's a big old friend-shaped block.
Yup.
I mean, they will fuck you up, but...
If you piss them off. How to get to that Crimsite. Might have remembered how to get to that Crimsite. Ow.
I mean, you gotta shuffle, right?
Ugh.
You know what you need for situations like this? Mechanism free runners.
For a second I thought you were going to say Jesus.
No, the free runners are just step assist and fall damage prevention. They also come in an armored variant.
May have been a little premature on thinking I found where to get that Crimsite. Spell book.
God, every time I see the paraglider, I think I should play more Tears of the Kingdom.
I just spread my magic herpes all over the place.
Anyway, I'm looking forward now that Hex casting has been updated for things to start including it again.
Ow.
Because that mod is fucking wizardry.
It is.
No pun intended.
I mean, it's a bunch of vector math.
I mean, the fact that they made it work the way it does is wizardry.
Oh, hey, this is andesite. Yeah, hex casting.
Amethyst-based war crime wizardry.
Yeah, speaking of which, I need to find amethyst geode.
I mostly call it war crime wizardry because of what you usually end up doing to villagers. Eventually.
Launch them sky high.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I meant the Soul Ripper spell.
Where's that?
The one that lobotomizes a villager to use as an amethyst budding amethyst.
Lobotomite. Well, I'm here.
And then you can use that, hilariously with a Crystal Growth Accelerator, to fuel your spell casting.
Well, there's Crimsite there.
The community is also very fun because there's a bunch of fun spells people have made. Like what I can only describe as 80% of a compiler.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Bit dark down here, friend.
Maybe a heckin' dork.
Oh, wait a minute. You're off hands-free. Just shove a torch in that. You'll be fine.
But magic herpes.
Yeah, but this way you'll have a light, like, on hand.
Come back, Crimsite. Crimsite, come back. You can blame it all on me. The lengths I go to for fucking iron. That said, should set up a washing station.
Hold up. Friend,
Yes?
just make some iron sight potions.
Meh.
It's so much easier.
I mean, that having been said, Crimsite is you mine it, you throw it in a chunkerator, it chunks, and you just kind of go about your day.
Same with iron once you get some.
Iron, get some. Oh, that's a necromancer.
Get some?
Indeed. Aha. See my target. This is not how swimming works, but I'm using it to my advantage. Is that just a big... Yeah, it's a big drip leaf. And I am a big drip. Gib. You know my love affair with Crimsite. I love Crimsite. It's amazing.
Decorative red rock.
Decorative red rock that grinds to a bunch of iron ore. And then when you wash it, you can also get redstone out of it. Which is why I'm sitting here thinking I should make a washing station. I should make a create washing station. Yeah. Look, that's a lot of Crimsite. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that said, having an auto ore processing station of any kind is 100% worth it.
Yes.
You could just go on a mining trip, dump it in a box, and go about your day.
There's no create in ATM 10, and like that, you've lost me.
Yeah, I don't think
mostly
Create
kidding.
updated to 1.21 yet, or if it
Probably not.
has, they haven't shoved it in yet.
Why would you like a lack of create in ATM 10?
It's in everything, and I can see why someone would be sick of it.
I mean, if a mod is just that good,
Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. I like it.
considering, you know, Mechanism is in a lot of things, Greg Tech is in a lot of things, Baumcraft is in a lot of things, Ars Nouveau is in a fair few things. Ubiquity should not necessarily immediately generate disdain, in my opinion.
No, but
I fall into that trap. Mechanism is nerfed in most things. Well, I don't really see that create needs to be nerfed per se. Large portion of, like, at the very least for the super ore processing thing, you require at least a bit of workup. Say nothing of, like, the more sophisticated gear work requires that abomination of a clockwork item.
Oh, please. It's way easier than you put that one out to me.
I just like calling it an abomination.
But yeah, no, create is mostly balanced, including with other things.
Yeah. Everyone leaves create 100% open. I mean, there's also the fact that create just can't get the 5x.
There's very little in create that's just busted. By
Like,
design, it's kind of, I'm not going to say vanilla balanced, it's not, but designed to fit into the way Minecraft works.
I would consider create like an entry level tech mod, whereas mechanism is entry to mid to late. Like, it kind of spans the whole gamut.
Don't get me wrong, you can get to some wild shit with create.
Yeah, but to my knowledge, you can't get more than like, or maybe doubling.
You don't really need it.
I don't even think you can really technically get any multiplication out of create. You just get processing out of it. Because like washing crushed ore, you get 9 nuggets, which is an ingot, which is the same as if you cooked it.
I would not call that true. I have seen very few packs that limit the atomic disassembler.
The mech pickaxe?
Yeah, the mech pickaxe allowed in most things, even if they might change the recipe, because it's really, really fast and mines almost everything.
Let's see.
If you're playing with just mechanism, you make it on like maybe your second day, as soon as you have enough diamonds.
Speaking of, I have like 50 back home. Oh dear. I have a fair lump of crimsite right now. I should go back and process what I've got. I think I'm about to smash my osmium pickaxe. There was some repair material in there. Okay, I'll use that. Mostly grumbling about ATM 10. I mean, yeah. This is also, I mentioned earlier, like, I don't sit on the bleeding edge of mods because their frustration lies, for me at least. The atomic disassembler required all the modium. Yeah, so does the mine dimension portal, which I'd really love to have, but not getting that for a while.
That doesn't mean most packs turn it off. That means all the mods recognize that it's an unlimited durability pickaxe that can insta-mine and mine almost everything. And they made it expensive because of that.
And Create has very little that is identical to that.
You create mining machines, to be fair, but
that requires that still requires some doing.
yes, all the modium is a fast, unlimited durability pickaxe that can mine most things. It's why it's gated behind the resource they decided to gate that behind.
Clusters. suppose I can mine those at some point. Bios. And ultimately, it's to the discretion of the pack author. The person that decided to run through the almighty configuration files and go down that mad rabbit hole.
Yeah, the mech power suit. Yeah, the power suit's wild.
I'm pretty sure that's also true in ATM 9.
It is. Because it's invulnerable flying, self-feeding, environmental protection. Basically, if it can hurt you, it'll probably stop it.
If whatever it's aimed at can hurt you, no, it won't.
That's effectively invulnerable given how much battery you're likely to have.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, my mage armor just takes from my MP to protect me. Hmm. I need shoots. Well, shoot.
Like, I think one of the very few things it won't protect it, there's like 2 things that I can think of that it won't protect you against in terms of just damage. Void damage and suffocation.
Is it called shoots? Crap, what is it called?
And obviously effects that are intend to drain the battery, but those are usually intended as power armor counters.
It's called shoots. Wait a minute. And why? Why is it not showing up?
What you looking for?
I'm looking for regular shoot. It's not showing up in my JEI.
Instead of doing @create shoot, just try shoot.
It's still not showing up.
Is there a filter on?
If there is, I have no clue how it got there.
Press R on the smart shoot. No, that's how you spell shoot.
Yeah?
So yeah, it's... Yeah. You've got some filter on that's hiding it.
I have no idea how in the first place.
Press A on it, shove it in your favorites.
Plates and an ingot, that tracks. Plates and an ingot, 2 bits. It's strange that out of nowhere it decides it's not going to show everything in JEI. With no conscious input from me to stop doing that.
Oh god, I'm starting up a BattleTech run and my randomized call sign is Teflon. Apparently nothing sticks.
Apparently.
That's fair. You can do compact with create, but it takes some doing.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, I could have compacted this down a fair lump, but I also just kind of like having something that you know that song in like old cartoons, that dun 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 dun. I love things that kind of evoke that feeling, and this kind of does. Just dun 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Intentionally.
Indeed.
Create knows its aesthetic,
And it plays to it.
and that aesthetic I think works well with Minecraft.
Indeed.
I asked the shoot to make this easier to work with.
Yeah.
It technically slows it down, but like it makes
Meh.
it so much tidier.
And there's the Crimsite processing.
Oh, you know what I realized would have made our design a lot more compact, Michael?
Hmm.
The create vault. Thankfully, Create has a very nice built-in tutorial with the Ponder system.
I love the Ponder system.
You can look at a thing, and the thing tells you how it works.
And I'll admit, there are some things that I just do because I know how to do them. And I just kind of learned specific functionality. Like the cobble generator and the bread machine. Like, there's definitely a lot more that I could be hooking up to Create to make happen. I could make a tunnel bore that like self-creates its own railroad tracks and just digs in a straight line. Because
Forever.
Matt did that in our server.
Oh yeah, I showed you that one, and you just kind of boggled at it once I got it working.
Yeah, I was staring at it, I was like, what? Keep the coal for the coke. Because I'll definitely need more steel in my life at some point. Yeah, ultimately it's kind of like, I wonder if Create could do X or Y. And then I just kind of went from there.
And chances are, yes, it can.
Well, at least a little bit of doing. Hell, there's a potion system in Create if you have the infrastructure for it.
That one is an add-on, I believe, but yeah.
And you just, huck a blaze under this thing and it turns into a cooking cauldron. Right. I need... What's it called? An encased fan? Okay, explain that one. That's an Ad Astra fan.
I don't know what you did to turn all this stuff off in JEI.
I didn't even think it was possible to filter things in JEI other than using the search function.
It is.
Like, how would you even
Honestly-
do that?
Honestly, I found that I don't like JEI compared to like EMI.
Right. By the way, when I learned something, I had to shadow someone else. That's fair. Because I swear at some point Encased Fan would show up in my JEI.
Yes.
And now it doesn't. And now there's going to be another day, like maybe even next week on Wednesday, where I come in here and I'll be able to type in Encased Fan and it'll be there.
What do you want to bet there's some dumbass keybind somewhere?
I actually think that JEI is running out of space.
It isn't coded like that.
That's the only explanation I can come up with because I literally have not done a fucking thing.
Install EMI. Just for next week. You will thank yourself.
Probably.
In fact, EMI uses JEI as a prereq for JEI compat.
I have no idea what hotkeys I could have hit. Because I've literally just been moving. I mean, it's also Java. I trust it as far as I can spit.
And you're no Gaston.
Exactly. Though I am roughly the size of a barge. Alright, so how the fuck do I... How do I make an encased fan? It's an andesite casing and a fan blade, and the fan blade takes andesite and 4 iron plates?
That sounds right. Or either an andesite alloy or a shaft.
It might be a shaft.
Shaft.
A shaft. I did search a
literally
fan.
Tried that.
Not a single thing showed up. Because apparently JEI's busted his butt.
Again, did not show up, Brent.
I think there's a text there's a text and speech lag, to be fair. There we go. Okay, so that's called a propeller and create. Maybe that'll show up. Nope. Fuck me, apparently. Yeah. But yeah, I even typing in propeller for create just didn't show up. I'm fucking lost. I got nothing. I need andesite. Do I have andesite?
Yeah, there's a fun create project for you too, by the way. Andesite generator.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah, look up the recipes for andesite.
Diorite plus cobblestone equals andesite. Okay.
So there's one. There's also a mixer or presser recipe.
So, well, I could compact silicon dioxide into andesite, apparently. That's interesting.
There's actually a create option for this specifically.
Mana infusions for it. That's not surprising. It's mana. There's the automated shapeless mixer, which is just, yeah, bring diorite and cobblestone in. Block cutting, compacting, questuses, the crushinator.
There you go, compacting.
Compacting?
It's lava, andesite,
Lava, gravel, and
lava,
flint.
Yeah, lava, gravel, and flint. And you have a lava generator.
Do. I have a gravel and flint generator.
And the gravel and flint generator, or at least the normal one that people use, generates iron nuggets.
Huh.
Because when you wash gravel, it generates flint and iron nuggets.
Right. Spear magic helmet, right.
And then you can use that to make your andesite alloy. You can make a self-contained andesite alloy machine.
Huh. That's
Use its
interesting.
own byproduct to produce andesite alloy.
Huh. That is... Huh.
Yeah, that's a fun one, isn't it?
Once again, you have rendered me speechless.
And enough, that one's an intended mechanic, I think. It works out too nicely not to be.
Fair.
I mostly just make the first half of that for the iron generator.
Right. Which, I mean, that makes sense. That's being hold on.
I'm glad to have opened your eyes to the glory today.
Huh.
You're processing the implications, I see.
A little bit, yeah.
And would you believe that plus a bonsai pot and a cutting machine lets you build an infinite andesite casing machine that lets
tracks.
you build with andesite casing pretty freely because it looks nice?
Yeah, it does. And it's also functional. Because you hook a shaft at it and it just kind of plunks into place.
My mind flicked through like 3 awful jokes.
Just glad to be a positive influence in your life. So we got a basin. How does one create a basin? Well, that's... Wait. No. Once again, create is not showing up.
Hit the wrench, friend.
Every time I do it, just throws a chat message. Just to open the JEI config folder.
Something is very fucked in your install.
Wait, what is this? There is a blacklist.cfg, but it's got 0 KB.
There is something fucked with your install, friend.
I have no idea how. It's literally the same install that we used for the server. Like, it's the 261 install that we've been using.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. My install doesn't do that.
This is weird.
Like mine works.
No, on the plus side, the blacklist config has nothing in it because it's a 0 KB file.
Why would...
Huh.
If his drive was full, he would be having other issues.
That's admittedly true, but I mean... stranger things have happened.
Like, this wouldn't run if your drive was full because your page file would shit the bed immediately.
Yeah, B-SODs aren't fun. I mean, they're not as dangerous as they look, but they're not fun. As a matter of fact, they're safer than the alternative. Joys of learning about computer science, enough to be dangerous. Okay, base. The installs are on a dedicated drive for game data. My boot drive is on a different drive.
You're not going to be able to troubleshoot this one over Twitch chat, friend.
Unfortunately, but you know, I appreciate the offer. It's weird. Basin. Isn't andesite alloy like a cauldron? See what I remember off the top of my head. I was wrong. But I was close. Look at that. Using my puzzle solving kidneys. Okay. I'll say this is a particular annoyance, but, you know, I work around it. Grab one of you. Grab one of you. And pray this works. Why, here. Whoops. Want that back, thank you. That is, almost catastrophic.
Thankfully, the basin's cool like that.
Yeah. Compactification. I have no idea what that just did, but it did something. Oh, it just compacted the gravel down. That's annoying. That is one of the things that's kind of bothersome.
Does it need to be a heated recipe or?
I don't. Yeah, we'll find out. Hang on just a second. Be in a place where I'm not going to get jumped. Andesite recipe. I found a new recipe.
I think if you have an andesite, you
No
can
heating
put that
required.
on the filter.
2 flint, a gravel,
Spot.
lava. Yeah. So 2 flint, a gravel, lava. And I would be able to get... Oh, I blocked flint. Imagine that. Gravel. So what I need is 2 flint and a gravel in some lava. In theory, this might work. In action, we'll see. Damn it. Darn it. Stop it. Ta-da! That is 1 andesite. Now I can put that in the filter. And then I can hook this in there. Gravel. Plant. I'll make nothing but andesite. Ta-da!
And then it'll do what you expect it to.
Yep.
That's a super nice recipe to have with a lava generator.
It really is. I'm glad that you have opened my eyes to this, because goddamn. Hey, there we go.
And oh, you know what you can do to pick up that tank? Just wrench it,
Oh,
put it over here with a pipe.
yeah, that's true. Just pipe it directly in. Also, I have 32 gravel, which means I need another thing of flint. Another thing of flint. And the fun thing is I have the andesite alloy recipe on this mixer, so if I really felt like it, I could set up some automation to just roll them back and
That
forth.
would not be hard.
No, it really wouldn't be. It's just, you know, having the gumption to do so.
And then you You know what? You know that feeling of
Yeah.
you basically have a little factory line doing that,
Yup.
and it wouldn't be hard. You know what would make that really easy?
By the way, I love my my lava battery here. So cute to see.
And it's reasonably quick too, with that many.
Yeah.
I was going to say brass funnels, or sorry, brass chutes. No, yeah, it is really any of the smart ones. It's in combination with in combination with your cobble gen.
I want to make it faster, but not really needed. True.
And that's the thing. To make it faster, you spin it faster.
I love the gears. Andesite and zinc nuggets. And the funny thing about this recipe is that it's actually more efficient than any other method.
I was gonna say, yeah, the zinc and the andesite in the
Yeah,
mixer.
to make the andesite alloys this way. It's like one of the most efficient ways to do it.
Yep. I know I prefer the zinc over the iron just because I'm usually using my iron.
Yeah. Oh look, it's another one of you. You are tap dancing on my last nerve, man.
You should see what trades he has before you murder him.
Nothing. Fun time, murder time. Uncle Genki's super ethical climax. I heard that. What are you doing? Oh, hi, that's a spellbreaker. I would thank you to not gum up my works with undead gunk. Professor Genki. Professor Genki super ethical climax. Ah, it's been a while since I played Saints Row.
Yeah, I think you're. I think that climax is anything but ethical.
You know. It's all about what Professor Genki calls it.
And his marketing is. His marketing leaves something to be
2 and 3.
desired there.
I was particular to the purple dong of justice.
Yeah, the purple dong of justice is good.
Yeah, unfortunately, eventually the franchise kind of slunk away on its own. Yeah.
Okay, they did kind of jump the shark a little.
Jump the shark. Do you see that speck? You see that speck down there? That's the shark. Can't call it jumping the shark if you never come down. Nah. Though I will say, punch a dick in the head. Probably one of my favorite prompts.
Oh yeah, no, that was good.
The Penetrator, yes. Purple Dong of Justice.
The giant purple wobblecock.
Indeed. Did I make the wrong thing?
Oh,
Well,
it's 9.
It is 9. I'm thinking I might just go extra just because. How do you make an encased fan? There's some moments in the game that they're just, yes. Absolutely.
I know it involves, you know. But, well, wait, hold on. You have the fan item.
I do. You're right. I have the propeller.
Just press U on that.
Oh, case and shaft. Duh. I was close. I was right there. Yeah. Shondi was great. I was right there. All I needed to do was grab the shaft.
No comment.
I mean, we're also talking about Saints Row in the background, my dude. Like, there's only so much before we can be like, oh yeah, okay. So I now have an encased fan.
Yeah, but when you make a comment like grabbing the shaft, I'm obligated to respond like that.
Yeah. Sometimes it just be that way. Let's see. So for my washing setup, this would effectively mean that with my fan set there, I would go, that's where the water goes. This cuts off the water flow. Oops. This is a dumb way to do it, but it's a way that's gonna happen. Okay. Hi, Kurgan. Welcome on in. Hope the evening finds you well. What's going on? Well, that looks goofy, but it's functional. Hello.
I believe you're you may have filed off the end of that one a little.
Ta-da. Contraption am I trying to do? I'm making an ore washer. So I have a barrel.
Basically, if you put water or fire in front of a spinning fan, it gives the particles that come off of it that effect, and you can use that to cook things or wash things or haunt things if you're doing bulk haunting. But that's
a different that's a different mod interaction. So as an example, I have this crushed iron. If I put it in here, this will start to wash this crushed iron.
Notably, you can do this on the ground. The depot just is convenience.
Yeah, it's nice for, having it stay in one spot. Because the fan's wind will push things along a line, too. Now, admittedly, because I have so much crushed iron in there, it's suddenly turned into this. Which is a whole bunch of iron nuggets and some redstone dust. Now, if I really wanted to get fancy with that, I could use the storage mod and make a compacting chest, which would automatically compact the iron nuggets into iron bars and further on.
Or in the create methodology, you could have a presser and a basin and a brass funnel.
Yep.
To just dump two brass funnels. One to dump out the iron nuggets into your compactitron, and one to dump out the redstone.
Neat. Of course, like, the more you throw into this processing majig, the more filtering and whatnot you'd have to be able to do. But it is a nifty little thing.
Makes it easy to start small.
Yes.
And then go, okay, I want this to be better. Okay, now I want this to be even better.
And honestly, a large portion of why I'm doing that particular thing with Crimsite is to get more redstone, because yes, redstone, it's gonna be needed for a lot of shit. And it's extra iron. So what I could do, Mistag, yeah, Mistag is certainly a direction I could go, especially with botany hopper pots.
A lot of people do find it boring.
It's an alternative to equivalent exchange, I feel. It's like an agricultural version of equivalent exchange. Where like there's some setup, and it's tedious setup. But once you get through that tedious setup, you're making pretty much anything you could ever want under the sun, and then some. But with with autocrafting and AE, yeah, then you start, you know, getting kind of pretty damn powerful. There are certainly a few things that I would make with Mistag, like the redstone seed, maybe the diamond seed, just because you use diamonds for a lot of things. Yeah. Netherite is, oh boy. It could take a fair bit of doing. Yeah. But useful, so again, very tempting. Let's see here.
If you want
Netherite
stars,
seeds.
you don't do it with Mistag. You do it with a wither box.
With a box. Small and square and dark. All the modium and vibraniums. Ooh. I mean, admittedly, the one thing, and I know why this is the case, the one thing I really would have liked to have been able to do is set up Vintium in the ore dictionary for the ATM server, because then we could have had Vintium seeds and Vintium show up in the mining portal, and etc. But
we're just bad at making it happen because it's non-trivial.
Yeah, I mean, it took me personally going out of my way to make this happen. And that was just making a data pack.
Yeah.
Is Mana and Artifice in ATM 10? Just gratis?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I thought they were more particularly married to Ars Nouveau than M&A.
M&A doesn't end up in most packs. It's not as popular.
Which is unfortunate because M&A is kind of fun. It's the middle ground between Ars Nouveau and like hex casting to me.
It's a very different vibe.
Because like it has the kind of complicated artifice, mana and artifice, this particular magic mod that we added to this pack outside of ATM 9's requirements. And because of that, it doesn't have the same integration that all the other mods do. So it can't be made into a seed. It can't be found in the mining dimension. You can only find its origin in the overworld, which is sometimes annoying. But survivable. Yeah, I know Maho Tsukai is in here, and I've considered getting back into it.
If you like being nutty, it's good.
Yeah.
How do you like the idea of firing sword?
Well, I remember one server iteration that we had. I did the Blackfire as an experiment because I wanted to see it in action. And I almost fucked up.
Oh, did you almost Blackfire yourself?
No, I almost Blackfired the server. Because it was back when the Blackfire would spread virulently.
All right, back when it was murderous bullshit.
Yeah.
They nerfed that a little.
Yeah. Kind of glad they did, because of dumbasses like me. Like, this was way back in the day, and I was like, shit? And those are like back in the day when Willie was on the server with us, and I was like, Willie, I need your help like right now. As we just sit there with like 5 stacks of sand apiece trying to smother Blackfire. Like, oh no, 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 no. Like, this is how I die. I'm gonna grab some biofuel and fill the reactor. Here, have this. Huh. Nature's Aura, Occultism, Potions Master. Yeah, I know Zach, I think, leaned into Occultism at one point. Nature's
Yes,
Aura,
we
I've done a
have-
little bit with.
So demon
Zycraft.
summoning's fun. You
It's-
can get some very, very good aura multiplication with it.
Indeed. Yeah, there's nothing here I want, as usual. Zycraft.
Zycraft is a new old mod.
That's true, I remember hearing the name.
You remember the old make a tank out of anything tanks?
Oh, right. That. I remember that. Apostolic Enchanting Spawners attributes. Apostolic Enchanter, which. Apotheosis?
Yeah, Apotheosis enchanting is fucking nuts and busted.
Of
I say this lovingly, but
course. I asked my drowned cow. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Other than getting up to no good. So I've made... I certainly have a fair bit of Certus Quartz to my name at the moment. May not be enough, but I have some. And then one of the next things to do, system setup to kill mobs, get enchantment books, strip enchantments, and dump them in the Library of Alexandria. Oh god.
and that lets you get things like ridiculous levels of fortune easily, which with Apotheosis means you are getting fortune 8, I want to say.
Good lord.
Which means if you take a short trip in the mining dimension, you have a very large haul.
Forbidden Arcanus is another one that's been sitting on my look into at some point list.
Hey, you should poke the quests for that at some point.
Yeah. I have relics on me that give additional levels of Jesus Christ.
All right, because they included relics in 10, didn't they?
Here I am struggling to get iron. Here I am mining a bunch of red rocks and throwing them into a grinding wheel. Like a fucking caveman. Beaky Dubs. Industrial foregoing.
Is already back in 9. That
But
one
apparently it's
never went
also,
away,
but it's
actually.
also apparently in 10.
Yeah.
Which, cool.
Most-
Let's see.
most are.
What is
I
this?
believe they included modern industrialization rather than Greg Tech because that moved to NeoForge. which,
generates ore.
MI is neat. You would have a hell of a time with it, Michael.
MI? What is MI again?
Modern industrialization.
Modern industrialization. Huh.
So I forget. We did a bit of Hall of Fabric, right?
Yeah. Oh, immersive engineering.
Remember?
Oh, IE.
So do you remember the stuff I was doing with the funny pipes and the auto drill and the steam?
Yeah.
That's MI.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Okay. I'm remembering now. Iron Spells, yep. Iron Spells is in here too. It's another one of those ones I'm like, I have never touched it. I should look at it. And then I get distracted. And then I get distracted by a whole bunch of shiny shit. Speaking of shiny shit, I'm trying to figure out what is the thing I need to make next.
What you trying to do?
I'm trying to get more into ME.
Very basics. You want a drive. You don't need the controller right away.
Controller right away. I need a
You can do a
drive.
small ad hoc network. So you need a drive bay,
Drive.
at least one drive, and you probably want the crafting terminal.
Crafting terminal. Where are you?
There's also just the normal terminal. You're gonna want the crafting terminal.
The panels.
Yep. We're well aware of how Looter works. It's very nice for servers.
It is. Storage monitor, ME terminal, crafting terminal.
You're talking to people who've been playing
So,
Minecraft off and
drive
on.
bay.
God, I
Alpha?
graduated high school in 2012.
I've been playing Minecraft since alpha. So, you know, roll the mod system into that for over the years, and hoo boy. So I'm gonna mess with Space Invaders or Nat. Magi or Matt. Laser bridges and door.
Magi to you internet dwellers.
Fair. Very fair. I probably should have asked before I said that.
I don't know.
I'm just used to everybody
call each other
using
by
both.
name.
Everybody using
All
both of my names on
affectionately.
stream.
To you, Matt, it's
Oh.
fine.
Fair.
I don't know the rest of these fuckers.
That is also fair. Are these the drives that I need? These item cells?
So, it's not the one with the chest. That's effectively a special portable drive.
Okay. Then is
So
it the...
press U on the 1K storage component.
Oh. 1K storage component. This.
Nope, that's a portable item cell. That's different. So, yeah. So, see that? Press U on that.
And then is it the 1K ME disk drive?
Almost. Go over a page.
Local
see
disk. Item
there's a
storage
mana
cell?
Yep, it's the one where you take a drive housing and a storage component and cram them together.
Okay, so it's
There's a
the
couple of
item
ways to make
storage cell.
it. You don't have to make the housing separately. You can mostly craft them together if you have, if you do that. If I remember correctly, they may have changed that slightly.
like so.
Now the 1Ks don't hold much, but I figured I'd start you off easy.
Right, and I mean from there, just need the item storage cell. Let's see if that actually shows up. Is the right things? Yep, there we go. So there's a 4K, 16, a 64, 256.
Now there are, so you're doing at applied, which
Yeah.
means you're not going to get the extra ME stuff from the add-ons, but you probably don't want to touch those yet. There are bigger cells.
The group that started playing is called Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. I think I remember you talking about it the other day. 4K ME storage component. How difficult is it to make the 4K storage component? 3 1Ks in a calculation process. Wait a minute. Squint. Logic processor. Calculation processor. Let's make logic processor. Requires printed logic circuit and redstone dust and an inscriber. Make a printed logic circuit. You use a logic press or a universal press and a gold ingot. Great. You just repair spaceships, but they swear, and there's a lot of dark humor. Oh god. Well, we know me and my dark humor.
Basically, there are 3 types of circuits.
Yeah, there's the logic, the calculation, and a third that I'm forgetting.
Quartz, gold, and diamond.
Okay,
Basically.
that tracks. Yeah, that tracks. So if I make, say, because there's no kill like overkill.
You do want to make these in bulk.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because there's no kill like overkill. If I make like 16 of these circuits, which is probably not overkill.
In bulk. That's like baby numbers.
Inscriber, yeah, but I'm also not rolling in gold because you know. Logic press was the inscriber thing I needed, right? And you can't get the universal press, I don't think.
The universal press?
Yeah, there was one of the recipes said there was like a universal press.
I'm pretty sure there's some way or another.
Cube.js, that's why. Yep. Sky Steel and all 4 of the presses that you get from the mysterious block and a slime ball will give you the universal press.
Actually, that's... Oh, yeah, that's a convenience recipe.
Yeah.
I see. So you can just have one turbo inscriber.
Yeah.
Shove your stuff into. By the way, inscriber automation is a bitch because of the specific sidedness. You're also going to need a silicon press, or an inscriber set up to press your silicon.
Silicon being Certus quartz.
No, there's...
Oh, wait, silicon. How did I make that before?
You'll see the recipes.
I accidentally made some at one point and I don't remember how. Oh, it was yeah, processing nether quartz. The smelting nether quartz made silicon?
I want to say.
Yeah, smelting nether quartz makes silicon, or Certus quartz dust. Honestly, probably a more renewable option to, yeah, do the Certus quartz dust. Because I can just charge quartz, regrow these, and go ham. Certus quartz is nice like that.
Congrats, you're learning. Also, inscribers take speed upgrades.
Hmm. Printed calculation circuit is quartz crystals.
And that's basically the same pattern for all circuits. Or for the storage components.
Calculation.
3 of the current tier, plus, you know, a logic calculation or whatever circuit.
That
And,
takes
and a bit of bits.
calculation.
And then that's what gets you your next level up.
Calculation. Okay.
Honestly,
So,
for you, just a drive bay full of 1Ks is probably enough for a while.
this is ME Drive, right?
Because the ME drive.
Engineering processor, which is the diamond one, I think.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
that's
grab
gonna be your
engineering.
expensive bit right now.
Which isn't that expensive for me right now because I've got 50 diamonds. Silk Touch plus enrichment chamber is kind of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
I need 2 of those plus Fluix ME glass. I have a couple of those actually. Pretty sure. So then, engineering processor requires the engineering press. There you are. I need some redstone for my fiddle faddlery. Huh. Ironically, that's exactly enough redstone for all the things I plan to make. Engineering press plus diamond equals fun. Set phases to fun.
So I might head off and like it is getting a little bit late.
Eh,
I got woken up early because the Switch decided to just kind of shit itself today.
huh.
Like one entire Switch just died at work.
Well, that's not good.
And we wouldn't have known except it ran 3 important phones in pharmacy.
Hmm. What did I mess up? Oh, silicon. I wasn't seeing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off.
Alright.
Friend.
Take care. Silicon press. Realized I was missing an ingredient. Here, crush this. Oh, hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. Sorry I missed that. It has been a little while since I drank water. Be sure to keep your streamers hydrated. I am a thirsty, thirsty flower. Should also say, like, I have oh shit. Where are you? Fucking bug. So tomorrow I'm supposed to be playing Guild Wars 2 and I have no idea what I'm gonna get up to. Again. Because there's no new story stuff. But to see what misadventures we get up to. Spiky look of the crystal is better? Yeah. Vintage Story is different? Yeah, I've heard as much. Well, the other day I saw Goob was looking for folks to possibly go play together in a playthrough of that, and I've never played Vintage Story. Could be interesting. I could also be a major, you know, liability. That could be entertaining. Yeah, Minecraft with extra realism added in. Which, I mean, that is some folks' cup of tea. Yeah, you have to make charcoal in a pit, and you have to, like, physically nap things from stone, and you have to, like, build clay voxel by voxel. That's part of the fun. If you manage to get Fire and Subnautica together, you can go. That's true. With Subnautica, you can do some pretty fun stuff, too. Tan leather, yeah. Those are still budding. When you blacksmith, you have to adjust. Yeah, when you blacksmith, you have to basically, you kind of voxel sculpt it. Yeah. Which I can get the appeal of. I don't know that it's necessarily appealing to me, but I can get the appeal. There is an amount of, like, this kind of stuff where I'm like, okay, I can appreciate the hustle, but sometimes I just want to throw shit in a box, shake it, and something comes out. Yeah, the sound of quenching in general is very satisfying. Oh, hey, I have charcoal that I could throw at the end of flames. I have weird ass systems set up, and it's so much fun to watch them run. I'll take those, thank you. Have the silicon press. You have this. Pretty sure I have the cables I need for this. Nay. What about AE2 and the add-ons in 10? It's able to make a multi-press. The multi-press is available here too. I just need the stuff to make it. Yeah. It's something from what's it called? Cube.js. That Grab you. And now I've got that. And then what I'm gonna do. Ta-da! I'll start making those logic circuits. Sploot. Sploot. I'll have those, thank you. Here, grow some things. Logic processor. Under is it under storage? Yeah. A2. Ah, I need to make a calculation processor as well, which is a calculation Certus Quartz with the calculation press. May as well get that out of the way while we're at it. Calculation press. And a dust. And a silicone. Press that at some point. God, those acceleration growth ticks are nuts. So I got you now. Where's the silicone press? You. There. Make that. Calculation press. And I need a Certus Quartz. I could get if I mined that, but I feel like getting it out of the treasure chest instead. Certus Quartz. One'll do. You, the face, go here. And then, once that's done, grab you, you, and you, and we get a calculation matrix. Ta-da! Processors complete. New construction options. Oh, yeah, formation core. Just for no real good reason. Terminals. Linux user joke goes here. Oh, God. Ah. Formation and annihilation cores. Jesus. Okay. Me drive. Had everything I needed for that. Oh, okay. So then if I just, nab a half a stack of that, and I unblock a couple of these, we need these. Start with 4 and see what happens. Quartz glass is quartz dust and 4 glass. That was cool. I'm gonna start making dust out of that. Get more glass out of here. Glass. Technology. Grab the banana. Potassium. Need to unblock some redstone. Unblock. Ta-da. Oh yeah, there was a... Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, it tends to happen when I'm bouncing back and forth on a particular mission. Three, 4. And now my inventory is fucked. But also, this awesome chest plate's fucked to begin with, so bye. And sand. Why is it sandpaper been clunking around in my inventory for long enough? Know when I grab that. Wrench can go in there. The wand of the forest can go in there. Osmium. Is there space? There isn't. I have to go back out. Okay. Now those are done. Osmium can go here. Technically the iron could too, but Formation core. Interesting. Then back over here, make some space for some stuff. Another hydrate? Can do. Thanks for the hydrate. Forgot that I set some things to wash over here, and oh god. I'll take that, thank you. Gonna go for my wear. It's all good. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna close up shop at like 10 here. You know, at turn of the next hour. But thanks for joining and thanks for vibing for a bit. I appreciate it. Have a good night. You too. Take care. That is some processing right there. So I have an ME drive with a bunch of discs. Start with 4 for now. Crafting, ME terminal, calculation, crafting table. ME terminal takes a logic, a panel, annihilation core, which is nether fluix dust logic processor. Oops. Formation. Flux insert squirts. I have flux crystals, do I not? I do. Crush those to flux dust. Illuminated panel. Illuminated panels times 3. Quartz glass. Glowstone, redstone, iron. That's straightforward. Quartz glass, which I have. Flux crystals and glass cable. Applied energistics, flux crystals. I'll take the freebies. Cable, covered cable, dense covered cable. Glass cable with wool. You need some cable. I mean, glass cable is the first most basic kind. You'll be making this all throughout the first step towards crafting other kinds. Both glass cables and the cover counterpart can carry up to 8 channels along a single section of cabling. Unlike glass cables, cover cables can subsequently be crafted into dense cover cables, capable of carrying up to 32 channels. However, Most multi-part devices, such as buses and terminals, cannot be directly attached to dense cables, requiring a normal width cable to form connections instead. Interesting. ME controller, the storage, terminals, network tools. ME terminal. Formation and annihilation. Okay, so I'm just missing glowstone and redstone, which easy. Iron. Duh. So got that, and then I make two of these. ME terminal. And then what I need is construction. Spruce log. Cause I need to make a crafting table. Make the crafting terminal. A much bigger table. I did something weird. Meh. So then the only other part to this is that it is going to need power. which I expected. Go ahead and nap. Honestly, more of this. Let's grab this. Go here. So do. God bless. Quartz glass, which more redstone in my life. Maybe I should unblock more. Sure, 6 was what I needed, right? Yeah, 6 is what I needed. Okay. Got 4. Now we just need blah. In order to make, oh yeah, I just need one more set, which means I need 5 dust. Wait a minute. Ta-da. Yeah, that'll be where I leave off. I have a full drive rack. Cool. All right. Well, with that, I think we are going to be done for the evening, which means I'm going to bring us back here. So, hello everybody. And before I leave for the evening, I just want to make sure that I let people know once more as I'm leaving that on the 28th, next Saturday, we are having Multi-World Madness. Yes, I understand it is 3 days after Christmas. Just consider it my Christmas gift to all of you, alongside a couple of other players, at least at this point. Lucas Yoshino and Mako Kanova have mentioned that they are interested in joining. We'll see what happens the day of. That having been said, thank you everybody for joining me on the adventure for the evening. I certainly hope you've enjoyed your time, and as always, if you have, don't forget to follow along and spread the word. I always hope to grow the community, and I certainly hope it's been fun to watch me vibe out and actually learn how to make technology mods work a bit further. I am on Blue Sky. I save my VODs up to YouTube for safekeeping. I have a Discord server. And there's a few other links out there that are important. They are, of course, in the bio of the stream, as well as the dense socials command that Kurrigan used earlier, which nets you everything everywhere all at once. And finally, to those who chat, I appreciate you. To those who lurk, I appreciate you. To those who watch the VODs, I appreciate you. And I certainly hope that I can see you here live someday should the opportunity ever arise. But with that, let's find our raid target for the evening and make sure that we get this vibe moving forward. As for tomorrow, it's gonna be Guild Wars 2. Don't know what I'm gonna do in Guild Wars 2, but it's gonna be Guild Wars 2. Let's see here. We've got VR chat going on. There's Path of Exile 2 going on. I've heard Path of Exile 2 is good. Open Sawyer, what is this? Demi, what are you doing? What is this game? An urban survival RPG where you become a property manager of a rundown, unfinished tenement building in an isolated quarantine district of Open Sawyer. Huh. Well, that sounds dark and grim. And probably kind of vibey, not gonna lie. Also, unfortunately, I'm not seeing much else going on. But Demi Bun is always nice. So let's go and let's go and raid Demi. There's raid message for the evening, folks. We're going to copy it up and paste it down. And as always, if you don't have access to my emotes, use the second message or paste whatever emotes you got all over it. It's not about putting my face on it, it's about spreading the love moving forward. Now, everything should be in order. Looks like it's working. Right, the doors are open. The portals are shining in the distance, and I'll say to you all once more, be you denizens, be you hunters, be you visitors, thank you for joining me here again in Daemona Marina. Now let's go greet another, shall we? Take care out there, and try to be a light in the darkness when you can be.